Welcome back, YouTube. We're here with some more Final Fantasy 16. Let's dive right into this. Don't have much to talk about today, other than still waiting on a phone call. I did adjust.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Sorry, that took me by surprise. I did adjust the lights. You'll see there's a lot missing now.
Blades and our bodies.
Okay, I want to get away from this guy. More died than I thought. Actually, I'll pause that there. I lifted the bottom and I lifted the top. You'll see it's pretty much just like a little loop. That's pretty well all I have. Actually, can you even see? Hold on. I don't even know if you can see that top, very top row, or if you're only seeing the bottom. You might have even seen the bottom row. I don't know. But yeah, the one strip was fully dead, and another strip was half dead. So the half dead strip's still on there, but there's not a whole lot. So might be getting some more Christmas lights. We'll see. I kind of like leaving these ones. I don't want to leave this dead, but I might just go maybe buy one more strip at some point and just add it back to the bottom. We'll see.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Oh shit, he's petrifying.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I do like this Sid so far, I'm not gonna lie.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Don't just throw a lit cigar into the fucking stables.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Oh, he didn't. Okay, sorry. It looked like he flicked it over him. He's actually still smoking it.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I feel like Sid holds icons in a similar fashion the way Clive does. Like, obviously, Clive has some special power that's letting him do multiple at once some weird way. But just how he views himself as a monster because of Ifrit. I feel like Sid... I don't know if he views himself as a monster, but I feel like he doesn't have Ramu because he wants to, type of thing.
I have to find him before... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
I try to be.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. I'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes. Just give me a second there, folks. I'm attempting something here. If I close out of that. Huzzah. I realize there's a way to make it so, because right now on the chat pop-out for me, it's constantly rotating through the leaderboards. And I found out there's a way for me to just straight up turn that off. So now, because it keeps, they're different sizes, so it like flickers and changes, I keep seeing movement. But I can just straight up turn that off. The issue though is I think it turns it off for all of you as well. So if anybody really wants to see that... Oops, I think I declined it. By mistake.
Can't talk now, Martha.
You sound serious.
Not so. And now,
Where is this bearer?
he wasn't fool. They'll be here.
Yeah, if that's something that folks want to see, let me know.
Of
I'll
course.
figure something else out, but for now I got it turned off.
We bearers have to...
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of anime on my Switch up in my room. So I accidentally hit circle because circle is X in
like he was one of us, and the old time
Switch.
he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
prioritize false friends.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming we talked to people around here.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
way.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I do kind of like the sprint thing here,
That's
where
one of our branded.
you run in a direction long enough and you eventually get the like a high tier sprint.
I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
He's hiding away in the shack.
Work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Here's the badge to
Martha
prove
takes
it.
in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Not easy.
Do like this fast travel thing, makes it so I don't have to worry about
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving
running
this
back.
little
Like, there's
area.
monsters to
I'll go
fight? Gladly
myself.
would. But since there's no monsters to fight,
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover,
oh
they'll
no,
say.
so,
I'll put
sorry,
a
I
laugh in
was talking
stock.
about branded and bearer the other stream, but we are a bearer. We were just branded to showcase it. Oh, okay, I thought there was two different things, but maybe there isn't. I'm confused a little bit.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I like the gruff nature to their voices in this one. And some crafting materials, nice. Yeah, sadly we don't get a whole lot for missions in these from the looks. Like occasionally we get 1,000 gold and things like that, which is nice, but I'm assuming we're still classified as pretty early game, so most of the rewards are a little lackluster.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Alrighty, buddy, you're giving me 1,000 gold. We'll do it. Oh, well, okay. Guess I'll just jump off. I feel like they could have put all this wood to making another elevator instead of that. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Crystal. Should be interesting.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh yeah, this is shit. I forgot we have this ability now instead of the other one, so I gotta be a bit more careful. Not that it's a bad thing to use it, more just it takes longer to recharge, so I want to make sure I optimize a little better.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Ooh, more things to fight. I'm not gonna go around and fight everything, but if I can fight a couple of things. Oh, they're on the other side. Is there anything else down here? Nah.
Well, any...
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So it sounds like you should do something to make it so it's not just a loose crystal. I don't know if you can like drill it and put it on a necklace or make it into an amulet or something, but it sounds like it shouldn't be also loosey-goosey. I do like that you can just grab a crystal and do that though. That's cool. Okay, we got another mission farther up. That's it. Okay, let's go check out some new territory.
Congrats to Eastbo's men.
Where'd you think I hear the levies that you would go up again. Found your elves.
Oh, they even added a little bit of color to it so you can see the difference.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
True, true.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more
Okay, so we got some loop-de-loops around here. We want to check out.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Yeah. Show him who's boss. Okay, I want to go this way because this one was a dead end. Easy. Okay, we'll go loop there, and then maybe we'll do a loop, kind of like a whoop, whoop thing, like the 3-circle wall, almost kind of what it looks like. If folks know what I mean.
Over here. Get him, boy.
Oh, hello. We're just gonna do this. This takes so much to kill.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Actually, yeah, maybe I should do this.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I feel like we never get enough off of those turtles.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You're finished. Get him. Stay down.
We must.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Didn't even see that one. Easy.
There, boy.
I feel a little bit bad for attacking these guys.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
But they gave me a level up, so it was worth it. Too many risks. Man, we just leveled up. Not gonna lie, most of the time I forget that she's even a part of the party.
You know what to do, boy. Nice boots you got there. You like that, don't you?
Ooh, something big over here.
Flames to me! Get him! There, boy! You know what? There, boy! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy!
Dragon Talons. Bloodhawk Jess. Increases aerial combo damage. Interesting. I'm good for now, but that's not bad. Alright, let's see what this side quest is about. What's this? It's the thing from the hideout.
It's the same as the work at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me,
I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Okay, so there is branded and bearer.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big. I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures. We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beasts. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. This is our main quest, so we're gonna... fuck it, we'll just take care of it and then we'll do the loop around.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry in need. That's enough. You know what's trouble. Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Okay, let's run around over here first.
Let's make this quick.
Kind of thinking I should level these abilities up in the hopes that it adds a bit more. Like the aerial one's not bad. The quick claws, I'd like some more damage on them. It's great for destroying defenses, and I understand that I'm probably not really supposed to use it for damage output necessarily, but just I wish it would do a bit more.
Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Like, it did, but not enough that it's necessarily even worthwhile to use against the big guys. a second one around.
Fetch.
There it is. Let's see. It's good as sword. There's a second one.
Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what's up, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what's up, boy. Get him. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. Get him. This time.
Nice.
Get him, boy. You know what's there, boy.
I don't think we're killing him this time.
There, boy. Sick of Togo. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, I think I might look at leveling up the claws, which I think are 600 and something. Let's actually take a look. 500. So yeah, in the hopes that either we do them faster so we can get more hits in, or we do a bit more damage or something, I don't know. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Allows assignment to any icon. I'm assuming, if my thought process there is right, that rather than doing it this way where we have 2 red, 2 green, I'd then be able to do, like, Rising Flame with the claws. That'd be pretty cool. Knowing that, though, do I want to spend the mastery points to do that? Or would it be better to... What's the mastery on some of these other things? Now that I know this. Mastery increases shift distance. Icon assignment. Icon assignment. Icon assignment. Icon assignment. Icon. Oh, sorry, these are upgrade. Not mastery. There's a difference. Whoops. Okay, so what is the upgrade then? Increases hits. Increases hits. Increases shockwaves. Increases follow-up strike speed. Increases hits. Counter-strike. Okay. Whereas these ones go straight into mastery, which is range. Range isn't terrible either. Number of hits. Okay. No, knowing that now, I will be buying this because I'd like to get that upgrade. Which just means that there's another level beyond this that we gotta buy for mastery.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't...
Well, it wasn't a single bearer. It was a bearer and an ice lady and a fox.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Don't think we took the little path to the side, did we? No, there's like a little hut over there. We did miss that. Let's double back for a second. Seems like what could have been a nice little place here, but got swallowed due to time and swamp levels. Goblin coin. It feels like it's one of those little areas where everything's always going to feel wet because you're so close to the water. And then your bridge here, a little fuckered. But not a bad little spot.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him, boy!
I'm sorry, antelope friend, but I need experience.
Sick of trouble!
I remember coming with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
They're black mages. That's so cool. Which one's Vivi? Don't worry, whoever lives here. I'm definitely not stealing from you.
You know what to do. Get him. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Not this shithead again.
Sick of trouble. Get him.
Is this supposed to heal me? Oh, there we go. It's not healing me.
Get
It's
him,
not
boy.
me. does give us enough to buy our first upgrade, though. And 1,000 to master it. Okay. I don't know if we need to get everything maxed out for an achievement or anything, but if it does, goddamn, I hope there's better grinding spots. East Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Damn. Recognized us very easily.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Well, they got bigger, but...
And Marquis and Jill, too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Who is Murdoch? I don't remember.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
It'd take her long.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's been 13 years, but...
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Lord Commander's dead.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Okay, so that's who that was.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Hey, are we not wearing
She really
Imperial
has
shit
been
anymore?
Very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
The sexual tension.
We should get some rest.
It grows.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Or don't. Ultimately, your choice.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's...
There we go. There's Clive's clothes.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke,
Oh,
our
so
families would
cool.
often summer together.
Yeah, black and red's hard to
He
fuck
and
up.
Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. If You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Would you all just hug it out? Why don't people hug? I understand there's a distinction that most people... Ooh, Invictus. Yeah, there's this distinction most people have between higher-ups and whatnot. And people just aren't huggers in general, but, like, these are the moments you hug it out. Now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaway's Artstone to try... Ooh, okay, so we actually have costumes.
Follow the road to the north. It should take us all the way to
Did Jill's
Gate.
change? I feel like she's more vibrant. I don't know if hers actually changed, though. Let me take a look at this. Jill, early... Final Fantasy 16. She had a cloak or something, didn't she? I feel like hers changed. I think it did. I'm not positive, but... Bum, bum. Okay, so from here... Nothing in these areas. We got a shop up here. Oh, it straight up changed all our equipment. Goddamn. Okay, so Invictus... one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount whatever has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander. Nice. It's sadly only 5 better than the Gaia Blade, so we're probably going to be switching it out at some point. But it will be sick. If we can change the weapon looks as well, that'd be awesome. Oops. We got Methian Cross for a belt, which gives us 3 extra defense, and that's it. And Methian Bonds, which gives us a little bit of 4 extra defense. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. No, that's awesome though.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Where are we at in the map? Let's head back towards the gate. I just want to check for stuff like this. Well, I'm so happy we got the new look now. As much as the other suit wasn't terrible, this just looks so much cooler. This is the edgelord kind of mindset that I want.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
It's because we are one, old lady. That's fine if you don't remember. Well, sorry, I don't know if I don't think we're prince, but...
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
No, she couldn't. She's got one of the biggest houses in this little town. Surprised after 13 years she's been able to keep it. I can understand as Lord Commander and whatnot, him having a nice little house and all that kind of stuff. But again, he's been dead for 13 years and she's kept it all.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Why don't you try to get in?
Well met, friend.
Gaia Blade. Breath of the Wind, Meteorite, and other things.
There you go. This should make me a few gil.
Oh, let's go to the top.
Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil.
Yeah, if it's used in crafting, we'll keep it, but if it's can be sold for gil. Question is, do we want to spend money on music?
See you then.
Might be a new. If we get to keep our stuff, might be a new game plus thing.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Of course. I was kind of hoping we'd get a little building aspect here, like maybe we could send them to the hideaway and it would be like getting upgrades, and if we found more of our people throughout the area, we could send them there to get even more upgrades.
Come on.
Stuff like
Let's
that.
go and meet that bearer.
That would have been cool.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
How you doing, Rex?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be
I
around
exist for
here
the pool
somewhere.
party today. Heck, work.
Don't
It's
get
niece's
the
birthday.
doctor's
Let's go.
Thank
Tell
you.
your niece I said happy
keep
birthday.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you...
They don't know I called out yet.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is.
Sweaty blue hair.
If you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep...
Thank you.
How much you want to bet he's in the little area behind the windmill there?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
And he's gonna see what he thinks is our father.
Yeah, you know what to do, boy. Get him. It's over. Get him. Over here. Get him.
It's a nice view.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Clive's mother's a hoe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who you think?
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Nice thing to give a senile old man.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
So that answers the question of how she's been able to keep everything and the fact that it's a tight-knit community.
We are safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
He wouldn't take in just bears. He'll take in all of them.
On your way back, I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Feels a little jarring to go from those kind of cutscenes or talk scenes to then, like, BAM! Mission complete. There's a lot about this game that I'm going to be a little nitpicky with. Like, again, I'm enjoying it. It's a good time overall. It's not going to be, so far at least, less than a 5 out of 10 by any means. But there's a lot they could have fixed with it.
Are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
When Buddy said it was knocking on their doorstep, I didn't realize it was that close.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
That I can't interact with. Can I put... We can only have one, so I don't know if I guess I can't permanently set that there.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Honestly, if this keeps spreading, how is this world going to survive?
Used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
missions. At most, we can go back and maybe check for items, but I'm not too worried.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oof. It's a big ass hole. Someday this will probably turn into a lake, but that's a big ass hole.
What is it, Torgub?
Something's here.
Clive.
Ooh, is it Joshua?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Joshua.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Slipper.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Oh, so is that what that other door was? Another one of these?
We would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I
Put your
and
hand
the
on it,
other
Clive.
shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if it's not the power of the Phoenix and just the power of a fire dominant? Exactly.
Thank you, Joshua.
you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Is Torgo coming with us?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
God damn, it's cool looking.
It's
It's a
perfect.
cocoon.
Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
It's an elevator. Clockwork spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
Yeah, they're gonna attack us. I'm not just gonna sit here and take it.
Get him! Get him, boy! More trouble.
Defense? No. Okay, good. Ooh, damn.
Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
How much of this did the Dominants ever go through?
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Missed.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Definitely cool looking. Makes me think of Dwarven ruins.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Two-step. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
No.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor the wind. Increases damage by 15%. Yes, please. Okay, which one are we getting rid of? Defense. Torgal's automatic. And attack by... Do I want more attack or more defense? Gouge is the one that we've been using, right? Yeah. Two potions. This feels like a boss fight. Bombs? Oh god.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of Togo. Get him. Over here. Sick of Togo. There, boy. Sick of Togo. You know what to do. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do.
Bombs are pretty cool in this, not gonna lie. Blue door, I'm assuming.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Fair, yeah, maybe there's different entrance points based on
Here
who
we go
activates
again.
the door.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, let's go. If we keep getting Gil like that, maybe we'll get to a point where buying the $40,000 music thing won't matter. It's like we would just drop the cash and go, yeah, it's fine.
There, boy!
Get parried, bitch.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo. Not this time. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Rude.
Over here. Get him, boy. That's enough. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of.
Look out! There's more of them.
Like the best. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. Flamestorm.
Oh, it's a body, okay. Don't even have the Rook's Gambit yet.
I don't like this.
Ooh. If Band's lurking, maybe he can answer. If not, Rex, you might know. The Kirby game that Band wants me to get for Switch 2, is that Air Ride? The racing one?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant, let's go.
Get him. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Garuda, let him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Over here.
I was hoping to get it in just before it changed, but oh well.
Get him.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him.
Got it. Let's go.
Down.
This is our chance.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know
Giant dismantled. Fallen Iron. Iron Giants in this look pretty cool, not gonna lie, I like it.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked Wheel. Is that our spinning one? Yeah, okay. Do we have a map? We don't have a map. Oh, hello. That's cool.
All right then.
The issues just came out of like a boss fight though. Lich? Is that what it says?
Not this time.
Yeah, as standard, using that is a good way to just get rid of its thing.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him!
Actually do that because I want to use this. Jesus.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo.
Okay, that was easier than the Iron Giant, but it was still...
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, there's a door that way. We came from those two. There's a door this way. We still do not have a map.
Look out! Get him!
Yeah, so specters are spellcasters, makes sense.
Get him! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
What have we here?
Yes! Hell yeah!
Another fool.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Oh yeah. Why are we high-fiving? Why are we excited? What's going on, Joe? Hi, Joe. I don't know, you seem to have just accomplished something fair. That one was just a little area. We technically have beaten, like, kind of 2 bosses in the last little bit. Yeah, right now it just looks like we're clearing some areas to unlock some locks.
There, boy!
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Lights.
Camera.
Oh, that did
Action.
something.
How's your weekend going so far, Joe? Anything fun going on?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Oh, we just had to build the bridge first.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Is that supposed to be the Phoenix? And the Blight? That's cool.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
She's busy. 3-year-old had numbers and letters class earlier, went grocery shopping, and going to try to take them to an indoor playground later.
Who's that in
Nice.
the middle, do you think? Some sort of
Definitely a busy day, but sounds like a fulfilling one. Hello, Joshua.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Technically the first.
Who are you?
We are you.
What?
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight the Ifrit. Oh, yes, clearly.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Stop begging and demand. You're the one in control here.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
Okay, so it's not that he didn't realize, he just psychologically toned it out.
Accept the truth.
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, are we fighting Ifrit? Was I right on that call?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Crimson Rush. Okay, that's one diving at us. No. It's got a tail attack. I'm not reaching any hits. Other targets. Trying to get closer here. Stagger reach. That can't be it. That was too easy. Ah, it's better.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Infernal Shadow. Boss is trying to get that percentage up. This is what him with Ifrit looks like. That's cool.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Come on, Cloud, we got this. We can kill ourselves. See, we've got young Clive to help us out.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Ooh. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Dominant has to do this at some point to get like essentially battle their, not themselves necessarily, but battle their icon to gain the power to do this, or it's just acceptance in some type of way.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Infernal icon. Makes me think of the old Naruto games, where you did like the Kiwi fights and stuff like that. Ultimate Ninja Storm. Shadow Vanquished. Think that's a level up. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard is, of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Acceptance. Accept your fate.
Clive, are you alright?
How long have we been out for?
Jill.
From her perspective, at least.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
But can we chase waterfalls?
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
No, Tannen, don't you dare go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, but, like, you can't tell us not to chase any. Like, can't chase waterfalls, can't chase the hooded man, don't be chasing skirts. Like, what can we chase?
Clive, are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire.
Benge.
Right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been...
Go talk to him, Joshua.
The hour is later than I thought.
Or don't. Castle Daysbog. Oh, is that the Titan dude? Yeah. I thought he died, to be honest.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
Okay, so I'm assuming this confirms that she is actually dead.
you run amok with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
R.I.P. The meaning of life. Clive has gained control of Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Ability tab in the main menu. Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit. Ifrit by pressing L3 R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Nice.
So, what next?
We pause the game and take a look at things. That's what's next. I guess we don't have any of the abilities yet. Oh, that's right in the middle here. Sexy. Little Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle above Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back. The fact that we have to share this space, though. Limit Break. When the Limit Break gauge is filled to semi-prime, improve battle performance. Yes. I guess the question is, do I want to spend 220 just to at least unlock these? I should. At the very least, let's have these as options. I'm not going to put anything in them. I think the next 1,000, so 600, 530 points. We're going to grab this. Upgrade adds a third limit break. Mastery adds a fourth limit break.
We return.
I like the idea of Willowikes. The issue though is, do I want Willowikes over Rising Flames? We'll give it a try for now. I don't think I want to get rid of Flames of Rebirth yet. But I think I'll give this one a try.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Uh-oh.
Torgal?
Why you growling, boy?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
The town's gonna be on fire, isn't it? I see flames.
What happened here?
Poke, 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 poke.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Okay, I'm gonna keep using it for a bit, but I don't know if I like this over just a nice little chunk of damage. The defense is probably gonna be worth it. We'll see.
There, boy!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
I guess having this now would also potentially make up for certain lack of firepower, allowing me to go a bit more defensive with the abilities.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him.
no survivors.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. It can wait.
Get him, boy!
Fucking wail on him.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Sick of Toggle! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Yeah, I think having this now makes up for a little bit of the lack of firepower, so I think I'm more okay with having a bit of a defensive ability, and then having the Flames of Rebirth be my main with the other one.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Fuck, we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. It was a lot longer than that.
Hannah.
Oh no.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Good to know they were on the way, like they had heard that something was going on.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
And now they have 3 dominants working on the same team.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Appearance. Let's take a look at this. Outward appearance of Clive, party members. Appearance of Clive's weapons can also be changed. Nice. So we got Clive normal. Is that it? Icy blue. Ooh, I do like his icy blue look. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, Snow White's pretty sick. Yeah. There we go. Burnt black. Are these because we got DLC? I'm not gonna lie, I like all these looks better. We're gonna go with the new looks. But, like, I'm curious if this is because we got DLC or if it's something else. These are sick. The weapon. I don't mind how Invictus looks, but, like, do I like Stormcry better? I like Slender weapons, not gonna lie. I'm gonna stay with Invictus for now, but we might switch to Stormcry every now and then. Because we have Invictus equipped, I'm just gonna leave it at nothing. Now, if you get new weapons, we can still check them out.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Okay, we don't need any of these. Oops, wrong button. Got nothing really new to buy. We're full on those.
Finished, are you?
Well, what's that for you, dear?
We've got nothing new to make us, at least at the moment. Maybe after we talk to Sid.
And?
Oh, okay, he's got like metal equipment. That's cool. I like the cape. That's sick.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Hey, you're doing your best. Nothing you can do about dead people.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, Or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Again, from what was known as there only being 7 dominant, now 8 with Ifrit, 3 of them being on one team is gonna fucking wreck.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Are we gonna kill Mother? Well, that's a cool little glacier thing. Council of Elders.
And the last of our armholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is no capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Delmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I declare we're going to war. You guys deal with it. Fuck.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They did. They're covering it up.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Rulers. Everybody.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
Even the lay folk. Again, everybody, like the fishmonger that we met. Everybody uses crystals and ether. Like,
what? We're not helping.
The equivalent of us using oil
anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Fancy.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Also, that'd be a cool banner. like the sword stuck into the crystals to indicate exactly what it is they're trying to do.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items. I don't know if my hair is getting into my ear or what, but it's just itchy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Okay, let's do side quests first.
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Clive, was it?
Oh, I thought we were supposed to speak to... Sorry. I assume based on the wording that we were talking to the tavern keeper, but that's... Oh yeah, Quentin is in... Yeah, never mind. I was thinking it was the food dude here in the base, but yeah, Quentin's this guy. That makes more sense.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard? Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Gretchen fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ooh, I feel like this is something that would be good to have. I don't really use these all that much, but this
Good day.
for a good boss fight when needed. Add to shortcuts. You can go on this one.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Will do. The question is, how do we actually get there? following this. Looks like it's a snake or something. Good to know he's still alive.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Oh, it's okay. It's not the same guy,
I
but...
insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Die, please. Bone necklace. Inspect his body. No. Randall. We didn't know you, but that's still sad.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay, that's just the light on the tree. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was like a glowing item or something. Like a legendary item.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yeah, none too happy, but it's not like I blame you by any means. Again, you give work to these folks. People need purpose, people need things to do. Sometimes things are dangerous. It's just what it is. Well, yes, we were saving up 1,000 to get that one. What is the upgrade for you? Honestly, not terrible either. I'm still gonna get this first, but I'm assuming the last one for this could be super expensive, so we're probably gonna grab that and that.
I heard Otto.
Love how we don't even talk to the dude that originally sent us on the quest. This guy, he doesn't need to know.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red Letter Day.
That won't last very long. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Surprised nobody else picked these up.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Dog ate my homework.
Are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Went back for a little bit.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Give him a bone or something.
And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Yeah, very much fetch quests for these. Kind of sucks that these side quests aren't really that great.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Pretty sure the guy in charge of salvaging Final Fantasy XIV was in charge of this one.
His time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here,
that explains a lot.
For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Yeah, again, as I've said a couple times, like it's an absolutely beautiful game. The design or aesthetics and whatnot, great. Can't complain about that, other than, you know, frame rate issues, but that's a little different. But the actual content of the game is a little lackluster. Like the fact that we're only getting 2 side quests every now and then, and then each of those side quests are just a fetch quest.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl.
Very well.
Good day. Or is it night?
Extant Encyclopedia.
Find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Halfway on each of them. Don't know how I feel with that.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Clive, was it?
same fortune, do you?
Flame tongue. Ooh, we might not want to do this, do we? Fire Shard and Stormcry, because we can only get one Stormcry. Managing to farm more consistent 2 to 3 million full now, to the point where I'm disappointed if I only get 1 million full in a fight. Nice. Okay, so it is a piece by it's not, we don't need each thing all at once to make a thing. It's, we make the Stormcry. We turn the Stormcry into Flame Tongue. We turn Flame Tongue into another thing. We turn that into another thing. So we go step by step by step by step, leading up to what is essentially the final weapon.
Not bad.
So let's make it.
If I do say so myself.
Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Don't need reinforcements.
Anything else?
Alright. Flame Tongue's pretty sick. Matches this outfit a lot better.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Then we've just got those.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Clive.
I don't know.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
I'm gonna try it this time.
Convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Student got the thingamajigger compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across the area.
I suppose that's everything.
Okay.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad. Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. Me?
Dude, tells me supposedly you could say I'm his right-hand man. Hired master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When the man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
I see it.
I owe him, and I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. It sounds like someone out there needs our help. I make a note so I can point any willing volunteer in the right direction.
What'd you say?
Are you willing? Yeah, we'll help out.
Anything catch your eye?
To not only find new quests around, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest. Okay. So we've got 3 other quests. Okay. Before I tackle that, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. I'm also getting a little hungry. So I'm gonna order some food. Well, what do we want, folks? What should I order? I don't think I want a burger. I've had burgers a couple of times recently, but I don't know. Don't know what else. Oh, hiccups, please, no. Subway has free items. We got... Nah. Well, breakfast food, or maybe even fish and chip. Could go for sushi. And by sushi, I mean white people sushi. The problem is I don't know what I want. I don't think I want sushi right now. Like, sushi wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's what I currently want. Let's get some breakfast food. Do I want a milkshake? Yeah, I want a milkshake. They have an apple pie milkshake? Let's give that a try. There. I've ordered breakfast food for sure. Brunch. Not brunch. Whatever lunch and supper is. I mean, no, I just heard apple pie milkshake. Yeah, the place I'm ordering from has an apple pie milkshake, so we're going to try it out.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Sure.
It depends. What do you need?
Some
Pray
new
tell, what
bearers
blessed
from
place is
Oriflamme
this?
just arrived.
This
Cost Master Quinton
is
a pretty penny to convince
a
their owners
Belmont
to part with
Diner.
them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Now, I will say, you know, Joe, as an American, there's probably a piece of this that's missing. I doubt there's cheese in this milkshake. Just saying.
I just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Honestly, that was one of the I was looking through. Was like, do I want breakfast food? And then I saw the milkshake. And I'm like, yeah, I could probably go for some breakfast food with a milkshake right now. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a very American thing, having apple pie with a slice of American cheese on top. That's what y'all are known for.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Sounds like chaotic evil crap right there. Sounds like America.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
For those that don't know how to take a joke, I'm not being serious, okay? Get off your high fucking horse. But no, seriously though, apparently that is an actual American thing, is apple pie with a slice of, like, partially melted American cheese. And I don't mean, like, you're not slapping a Kraft single on there. But, like, it's a chunk of just, I think cheddar is what they usually go for. Nah, America's lawful evil.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
You have never heard of this.
Really all it takes.
I think it's a southern thing, but I'm not positive.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
It's one of those things of, like, I've never tried
Master
it.
Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left
I don't
wanting.
think I would...
Well,
not that I would have it, like,
don't
it
keep
would
on
be
your comrades
bad,
waiting.
but I feel like just having
Take
the
what you
apple
need
pie
so that
itself
they
without
keep
the
their
cheese would be
fill.
better. But if somebody was like, here, have a slice and try it, I'd give it a try.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
What did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
It's not much, but it'll get you going.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
Pairing apple pie with cheese, specifically sharp cheddar, is a beloved sweet and salty tradition dating back to 17th century England.
I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you.
Or still work for it, but not as a slave. Makes more sense to me.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Even if things are disgusting in the end, somebody's got to try it once, right? We can't make innovative new foods unless somebody decides to eat the bad things first.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Do they though? Let's go, boy.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of trouble.
Why aren't you pulling anybody in? There's like 3 fucking things right around us.
Get him. It's over. It's over.
Make it look easy.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, so close to that 1,000.
Looks like that's the last of them. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if... Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Hey, there we go. 2,000. Yeah, we're not going to be buying that last one anytime soon. But I think our next one is going to be upgraded Will-O-Wisp, or Will-O-the-Wikes. We'll figure it out from there.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Wow, what's on the other side of the door?
The tavern. It's done for.
What are you after?
It depends. What do you got to sell? Ah, even more music.
Very well.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Sorry, just a second. Oh, okay. Just my orders being like, yeah, we got a lot on our plate right now. Okay, I don't really care. I'm not in a rush. I'd like to get it sooner rather than later. Ooh, okay, 49 minutes. Sooner rather than later, but like, whatever it is.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Try.
Get him back. I want that blade.
Uninvited guests. Apologies for the furniture, Martha.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
This building is probably no longer structurally sound.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're...
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Fair. Yeah, other than completion reasons and slight little pushes towards abilities, these side quests are not worth it.
There he is, the man of the... You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha takes a brave man to march into day.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Almost 5 million in that one? Fuck. So, from the sounds of it, Joe, you should be coming OP very quickly. You should be able to buy everything you need with little issues.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
Nothing left,
Think
okay.
you can help?
Take a seat,
Only got 2 more armors to synth and duplicate. Nice.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a
Still
little
after
mischief.
weapons, and some I can't get until after I beat the Ethereal Queen.
Is this all of us?
So basically, you've gotten yourself up to as strong as you can
Actually,
get,
Gav won't be coming.
minus progression.
Just the 3 of us.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
And this, folks, is how Todoroki was born.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before?
Okay, so we have a couple things here. Actually, I might go down here just to open the map up for this if I can. Even though there isn't anything beyond the Ethereal Queen, true. Which makes it easier to beat her up some more.
Sick of Togo. Get him! Get him, boy! Over here.
Oh, is Jill not with us? Sorry, I wanna cross this bridge.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
It did. We just broke it a little while ago. Okay, this all goes to the same area. Nice.
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy.
These raptors.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You're finished. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Togo.
Okay, so that's all the way over there. I don't think I'm gonna double back for that.
You know what to do, boy.
Somebody shaped like four chocobos. Yeah, they do kind of look like featherless bows.
Let's make this quick. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick of
So much space to explore. You know, other than all the things that can murder us out here, this would be a nice path to walk. Look at this.
Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, sir, would you die, please?
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Not this time.
Yeah, get that dragon talon. Griffin head... what? Griffin's head braid. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Ooh. Do we want general attack damage, or do we want damage via specific... damage via specific.
Get him! It's over. Get him, boy!
Fucking terrifying that there's spiders this big that view humans as food. Again, these types of worlds are... like, peasants cannot leave town. If you do not know how to fight and defend yourself, you cannot go anywhere. I don't know where money maxes out at. I'm at 59 million right now. It's gonna be a 99,99999 of some sort, but which one is it? Oh, this connects back to Lost Wing. Okay. Does it look like there's a number of slots? Like the idea that it would only fit 99,999,999? No, but maybe I try to get 100 million for science. True. Dragon meat.
Sick of Toro. Get him, boy.
Already halfway there in an hour? Oh, then yeah. And I'm sure you could always do with more experience and things like that anyways. Capped out of experience. Interesting. Clearly these things are also good for XP farming, but I'm sure I'll end up buying plenty of those triumphs. Yeah.
There. Northreach.
The fact that you're capped out on levels and you still need to make yourself stronger to be able to fight the final boss, that's crazy. I'm gonna run around and fight a few more things. See if I can get up to 600 points so I can upgrade the little whites.
Get him, boy. Stab, boy.
Sure, some people can do it. I've seen people fight it below 255, but they must have good equipment and. Not good at focusing on certain party members and focusing them all equally. Yeah. Pretty much the way I'd be doing it as well. And honestly, like, with what you're doing, it's better to do it that way anyways, because I'm sure you're going to have to farm out a couple of things for... Or you might have already done it, but farm out certain things for individual characters, so having them have best equipment, best stats, all that kind of stuff would be good anyways. Definitely helps with battle trophies, yeah.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Just need 52 more points if I can get it.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Over here. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle.
I thought I'd grabbed it.
Over here. There, boy. Get him.
Soldiers used to speak of Brooklyn. That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Almost there. Ooh, you're new.
Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
There we go. Still can fight these guys, but we got exactly what we need now.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. It's over. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Okay. Yep. Only 1,000 to master it. Okay. Now, I don't think mastery does too much. Yeah, allows to be assigned to any icon, which again is good, potentially, but not something I feel like I've needed yet.
Welcome, good.
Oh, fuck you too,
Keep your
buddy.
hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brain.
Berries,
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
Wow, she'll actually sell to us. Got nothing I want, but she'll sell to us.
I'll be here if you need me.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray rat.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
For that, my food just arrived. Give me a second. Fucker stole my milkshake. Did not come with the order. And it's written right on the bag that it has the ×1 shake. Potentially, but like it's written right on the bag. Well, you might not be able to say it, but it says ×1 shake. And you would think to double check that. So I'm just going to ask for my money back. Just gotta remember how. Okay. Submitted for refund.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
Yeah, it's a very big disappointment. I wanted to try it out.
Why,
But oh well.
my new
We'll make do.
The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Sorry, one more thing. I'm just gonna get no cutlery, so I'm just gonna get a fork and whatnot. Alright.
We don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Begin.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Hey, how about stop holding up somebody else's property?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a
Remember,
choice.
folks, in medieval settings, the owners of brothels are some of your best friends when you need to do shit.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. I can't find any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have
The fact that
matters to
everybody
attend to
uses a
at the Iron
symbol
Flagon.
to
If
indicate
you find
friendship and
anything,
whatnot in these
ask for
regards,
me there.
or trustworthiness. You would think that higher ups, like guards and things like that, would clue in and be like, "Oh, you're part of them. Arrest them, kill them." Three side quests. We'll talk to you last.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Shape blindness, fair.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well then. I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
All that work to get in just for us to walk back out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Brand.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Didn't you say so?
Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing but.
Meant nothing by it, eh?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as...
I have no business. Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Rude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
We're a drug dealer.
Those cigars are worth more.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Hey, ever see my refund? Let's go.
Bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And...
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive taste.
See the lens flares and the lighting flares are in the middle of the screen there.
Them. I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Jesus Christ, they did not cut this well.
Ah, you have returned.
I have.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Sweet.
pockets already.
Ugh, you need not remind me. They're incessant.
Uh-oh.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Of course you fuckers would.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be able to take a moment to get ready if you...
At least they're being good about it. Like it's essentially a proper duel.
Now,
not just attacking us
let's
willy-nilly.
get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
S. Kennedy.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a point from here.
That was easy. Was it meant to be a challenge?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm trying to eat here.
What a bearer! Win the game's favour, isn't he?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. I'll give you that.
Let me just show you the fact of I'm a dominant, and that's why she wants me. Well, likes up to 160.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills.
Make sure you can call yourself the best. Or the finest.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Wants me to deliver food and shit.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver the... What food I can provide goes where the needed 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many...
Tragic. True, but do not let anger make me discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital.
So you paying me up front?
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
That's something at least.
Or alleyway, I guess, not hallway.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Our hand and foot are changing, if you saw that. Fuck.
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
right?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
All this money. Alright, that was all those. Back to the main quest.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Chambermaid was
you're
jealous.
the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. But it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison.
Maybe not a jealous partner. Oh, sorry, not jealous partner, but jealous monkmate. Seems like these girls are actually tight-knit.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The markets are a very...
It's not been half a moon since Bellin still heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find some.
Okay, so this further in rather than further out.
Orifla. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I was just gonna ignore them, but apparently not.
There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy!
I just want to go check out what this is. That's all I care about.
Sick of Toggle! It's over! Over here.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Get him! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy! You know what to do. There, boy!
They tried. They really did. Demon Tamer Sash. Okay, so some of these areas are take on a bit of a fight and get potentially good items from it. I say potentially because we don't know what this actually does yet. I guess I want gear, don't I? 48 and 14.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for
I'm not your
what?
branded, so
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
fuck you going on about, buddy?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a chain. He's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Stay down!
Enemy slain. And now we're gonna be blamed for killing their family pet.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Yeah, kill the kid and the dad.
You, Brandon, come here, this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
And I'll do it
Buy
again.
another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Just kill him.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I wonder if we'll see their corpses there. Nope, but there's blood. Good.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please can...
I can't
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl, and she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little
What are we
luck,
searching
someone might
for?
have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's...
It's gonna be a person, isn't it?
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Why wouldn't you have just asked what it was? Why do people never ask?
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, person's white hair.
Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Fuck.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Yeah, I guess that's the big theme for this one, is just slavery.
Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would be sure and tell her, won't you?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northwich. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Now the question is that a threat or is that a warning?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. I can't let them get any closer to the village.
Garuda, lend me there, boy. Get up. Sick of trouble. Get him. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Over here. It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Rip.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off the moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the cook.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
We did.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Well, not your brand.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It's very private. There's a lot of privacy all over the place.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm.
In a few minutes, I'm going to be taking a quick break, folks. Calvin's going up for a couple snacks. I just want to take a chance to move my car before Matt gets home tomorrow.
Dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Actually, that looks like Calvin leaving now.
Leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
What was that?
Our
Oh, yeah.
food means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. World is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Okay, I'm going to pause it there for now, folks. Give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I've opened the... Ooh. Oh, yeah. I've opened the front door as well, so you might hear some stuff from outside, just as a heads up. Ba-ba-ba.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, so based on that, we've got a bit of a thing. Doesn't look like there's any side quests, so I'll just stop in, check for items, check for upgrades.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? That it?
Okay, I get the feeling there's not going to be anything.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Is that all?
Yeah, don't look at me. You got the other one with the lack of inventory. Pivotal moment in the story.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on.
Sorry, one more quick thing.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Nah.
Don't
Where the guards
your
at?
passage is empty.
Steal all their money.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Get him, boy!
Where's the other spellcaster? Over there.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
The beautiful thing is this is before radios. So unless they have some magic that lets them talk to each other, they're not going to know when one group's dead. Or by the time they do, it's probably going to be too late.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Just a bit.
Captain!
To arms, men! Let's summon the cannoneer! At once!
You know what to do.
A cannon?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Is he?
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, he fucking refilled his health completely?
Who's that? Let's get him, boy.
Dagger bitch. That's what I like to see. We don't use ignition, but that would be a good one to have.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Assuming that's a lot of ether around us.
God, duty's a death sentence.
$700. Is there anything we want to buy? Actually, the range on these would be probably too bad. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll get the range on that one as well.
In this place, not that Sylvester cares. Of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Fair statement. As I run around and grab all the items. Sid, we need to get out here quickly. Me, search.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Everything's fucked. Jesus.
There's no monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I wonder if there's a way to funnel all the energy from this back into, like, the barren lands. Sid's gonna go right through it.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Whee!
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Why did they hesitate? Why wouldn't they have run as soon as it fell?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
So use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhance their performance in battle, look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay.
Where do they all come from?
There, boy.
There we go.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Okay, we have a pathway there. What else do we got? Just the one path, okay. Doesn't look really nice, though, I will say that. Oh, fuck. Being a worker down here when all this happens. Assuming this Satan we saw earlier. Oh, the other guy's dead. Got a big dude down here. Uh-oh.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Stay down. Get him, boy. That's enough. Over here.
Wail on him.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Togo. There, boy. Sick of Togo.
Okay, back to this guy.
Sick of Togo. Get him, boy.
There we go. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. All that work for fucking nothing.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. It's new. And stronger by 5 points. Oh, it's got a little, like, curve. That's cool. Flame tongue's still better, but I'll take it.
On the count of 3.
That was not the count of 3, but okay.
2.
What happened to 1?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Based on how they talked about those mother crystals before, I highly doubt that's the case. Holy shit.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big.
Pretty.
But this...
Crystal Collector's wet dream.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Get him!
Oh, yeah, the oh no is because the last time we saw these guys was inside the place where we finally awoken it free.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
This area is Bahamut's sanctum, probably. Fuck, sorry, I gotta stop to look at this for a minute. That is so pretty.
Get him, boy! That's enough.
Is there another one? Nope. That's not the one I wanted.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
down.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
Oh, hello.
If I had to guess...
That's the Guardian. Not Bahamut, though.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Dragon.
Always.
Oh!
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Nope.
Get him, boy.
Where's he off to now?
Distance.
Clive, look out!
Sick of Torgold.
Rather use this to try to break his armor.
Sick of Torgold.
Dragon dance.
Too slow. Not this time.
We're gonna need at least one more from the looks of that. GG! 40 grand. 10 bloody hide, I'll take that. Or no, I'm thinking of black blood. Black blood, we sell for money.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I like the Sid in this one has a more prominent tell in the story. Most of the Final Fantasies that I've played, like, not that all of them haven't, but most of them have been side characters more than anything else.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Full heal, full items, let's go. So, we just blast it, or do we gotta do something else?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Gotta be more than just a sword slash.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, good.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
No, really.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Gotta go full transformation.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. Start to get cramped in here.
Let's go, Ramu.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Mother crystals are more about more than just providing ether. Seals of some type.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Cool.
Where the hell am I?
Hey, buddy.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
isn't yours. But this is mine.
Emo boy Clyde coming into action. Look at those frame rates.
I remember now. I have fire.
Evade jump, okay, same as before. Triangle after executing a fireball burst. Conic version, okay. To perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Circle to sprint, circle, or hold circle to length, sprint duration. Okay. That charge shot. Or maybe it's just. Use L while holding circle to effectively. Or sorry. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid his widespread attacks. Okay. Firelight is a heal. $478,000 damage while staggered.
It's done.
wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Jesus. I don't like this fight. They start bullying me. The amount of damage we're doing, I'm pretty sure this is a fight we're supposed to win. It's just getting my ass handed pretty badly. Fuck this. Okay, we can't get to him, but we can at least get to a point where we don't have to worry about the walls. Yeah, I can't do that. Only 200 points for that. Breath of Fire. Ooh, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces cooldown by 12 seconds. Yes, please. I will drop the damage for the claws for reduced cooldown on that. Bork bork to you as well, Torgle.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh shit, hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
I have his card too, but I'm blanking on his name.
Sid.
I'm actually gonna kill Sid on us, are they? After I just said I enjoyed him being a main character.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Fuck. I like Sid a lot.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima. That's the name. I have his card. I have his altar too. Not that it's a very expensive card by any means, but
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
you can speak.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, so you gotta take it ultimate inside of him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Nobody's awake. How are we getting the fuck out of here? entire mountain's dissolving. Lawless, defy your fate. Oh yeah, they followed us there. Oh fuck.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Cannot fail nor cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh, Sid's already dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh, was that like the key to an airship or something?
That won't be necessary.
Oh no, that's Titan, never mind.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Everything's just going to shit.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Is Bran gone?
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years. So there is another time skip. Fuck. What's gonna change in 5 years?
Good to see you, Sid.
Oh, did we take on his name?
What have we learned?
So 5 years, hair's gotten longer, the brand is gone now. Scar, some typing, whatever it happens to be, and we've taken on his name.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Okay, so people aren't necessarily mistaking us for the old Cid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Like, some people might assume we are, but there are other folks who know. Torgal's roughly the same size, okay. I was wondering if Torgal was going to get real big. Fuck,
Please,
5
we don't
years.
know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Come on.
Yeah, quick little tutorial fight to learn how Cid works.
Oh, so many others.
The bearers.
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspects of magic, but allows several new, such as Thunderstorm. Okay. Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle.
Cid dies here!
So the question is, do we get all 3? Okay.
This one.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to it, but I don't mind it. Turns us a bit more into a mage.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
So notice some things have happened since I left a little bit. Yeah, we just had a 5-year time skip. Sadly, Cid is dead, and we have gained his essence. We all also fought the main evil of the game, which appears to be sealed inside of our brother.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitty, kitty,
They
kitty,
brought
kitty.
a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Feels a lot weirder to have 3 sets of abilities now. Whenever we're gonna get locked out at a certain number, we're gonna start choosing who we want. Republican War Panther. Lightning Shard.
To hell with this.
Just wait until you see the Democratic one.
They'll tell
It's so much
Hugo.
bigger.
Let
Nobody
them.
has better Panthers than we do.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I don't remember which side he's on.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
The hideaway's still there? Yeah, I assumed after Titan just fucking destroyed the place that we wouldn't have anything left.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Shit, it is a ship. It's an old ship, but it's a that's cool.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Sid, finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Okay, so that's where it wants us to go. I'm gonna go take a look at these, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. We're not gonna speak to Otto yet. Save that for tomorrow.
Clive? Things here ain't too bad.
Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. And the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work on it.
You, because I haven't.
Right, painting the arse, getting this place in shape, now that it's, still okay.
So, what'd it be?
Levin Bolt, flame tongue with a lightning shard.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not too shabby, good sir. Not too shabby.
That it? Fine.
Oh, that is sexy. Look at that.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no. Here it is.
The secret's in the bellows. I don't know. Perhaps I should just
Have we any more
That's one of the main things I want.
Is it business or pleasure?
Because you know most of the folks
It
that we
won't
knew
hear me
survived.
complaining. The only drawback, still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're Ali. Go on then.
Automatically changes magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation by 3%. Increases limit break generation amount by 6%. Oops. Elixirs. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. Ooh, 20,000? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't.
Come again. Oh, done.
We have
I'm not
one
much bothered
here.
either way.
And we wrap it up.
Shelves are closed.
Oh, wrong way.
Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. I love that got to stay. Like, I truly wish that became, like, the emblem of everything they do. That is cool. We don't appear to have the book buddy anymore. Just gonna get myself closer to Otto, but again, we're not gonna speak with Otto, we're gonna wrap it up. Then tomorrow, again, don't think I have anything going on, so we're gonna dive back into some more of this. Okay, I think he's just up there, so let's drop our save here. Oh, actually, let's take a look at this, yeah. Oh, God. The fact that that's there tells me that there's going to be 7 all the way around. We have so many abilities that we're going to buy. Fuck. Okay, so what do we got? A Pile Drive, which is just right around us. Thunderstorm's not bad. Lightning Rod. That actually looks pretty cool, but that's expensive. Increases the number of lock-ons. We could... We could save another 1,000. I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to buy this and this. We're going to master out the basic abilities for each class. If I had enough, I would have bought this, but we don't. Alrighty. So that is it for today, folks. Again, some pretty heavy stuff we got hit with there. Fucking sucks that Sid's gone now. But yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. Nothing about Joshua yet. Don't know if there's a connection there that we know of. Again, it's been a 5-year time skip. We don't know who was there when he woke up, who wasn't, all that kind of stuff. So I guess we'll see tomorrow. Kind of figure it out from there. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure to do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.